Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Zaz, thank you so much for 29 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How is everybody? Welcome in. Oh, who's calling me? Everyone say hi to Baba Pake. Yeah, no, I was on the phone. I was muted because I was on the phone, yeah. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I was on the phone. Let's say hello to everybody. We got some peeps. We got some peeps here this morning. This morning? This morning. This morning. We've got some peeps here this evening. Nikki, congrats on first. Rabbit, congrats on second. Zaz, again, thank you so much for the resub. Hello, Izaro. Hello, Oni. Hello, Nikki. Hi, Tori. And hi, Horseman. Is this new emotes? It is new emotes. Driver, they've been live since this weekend. They've been live since, like, Saturday. Yes, everyone spam your favorite emote. If you can, obviously. Obviously. Yeah, that was Mama Pink. And the cheese. Okay. Guys, we have to do quest stuff today. What is this taking me to? Here? Why was I going there? We gotta do quest stuff today. We have to. We gotta. We gotta. Regato, you gotta. The rad, the stab, and the pizza. Those are good ones, too. I think rad is one of my new favorites. We didn't have one that was comparable to rad last time, like last set of emotes. And I really love rad. I think it's what I've hit. Frick is a good one. Actually, stab and fine. Yeah, those ones are good too. They're also good. They're also good. They're all so good. That's the worst part, is like, they're all so good. It was honestly one of the... Excuse me. I'm gonna cough a lot tonight, guys. My sinuses are all, like, congested. One of the hardest things that I've ever had to do in my lifetime was figuring out how I was gonna split those up and assign those properly. Like, cause some of them had to be bits, you know, like some of them had to be bits. So there's some of them that you guys don't have access to, but like it had to happen. Some of it had to, you know, oh my gosh, hold on. I don't know how to shoot guns. It's been too long, I'm sorry. I don't know how to shoot a gun. I don't know how to shoot a gun. It's been so long. They're all so good. I know they are. What? I am Cat. I can help you. I want to go back and, like, try to trophy hunt that game, I think. I don't think that game will be hard to trophy hunt. And I think that could be fun, right? You've used them on other streams like Envoy and Chaos? I didn't know you watched Envoy. How do you gun? I wish I knew how to gun. Maybe one day I will learn how to gun. Oops. Driver! I am a man of my word. I am a man of my word, smile. Thank you, driver. You did not have to do tier 3. I appreciate it, though. But now you get to use you're the only one who gets to use the flirt emote. You're the only one. But you can also use slay. You can also use slay. Why you lie? Eat hot chip and lie. Oh, it had to be tier 3? Well, for you specifically, you owe your dues. You know? Very different. You specifically. From all the cheating you've done. I'm kidding. Are you also gonna tier 3 to GG? Huh? Is it quiet? Is the game quiet for you guys, or is it just quiet for me?
We'll play in a moment, huh?
I'll think about it.
Ugh, you agree to pet sit for a few weeks, and the next thing you know, you're having full conversations with animals.
What? I thought she was like telling me to do something here. Rated him one night. He's military and cool and mental health. I love Envoy. Honestly, he's such good people.
We hit a little obstacle.
You don't use security like that unless you've got something to hide. This must be the path to the black side.
I did tell her I'd buy one of her tanks
Agreed.
since I bought yours.
But if Lilith is on the other side,
I mean,
I don't mind some property
I can't
destruction.
speak for Gigi, but like,
Ooh,
I'm
your
like, you don't need to do the
Please,
same for
be my
me
guest.
as you do for, like, you don't need to like do us equally.
Come, let's throw some light on this black site of his.
This black site of this. Man, I wish this siren was as cool as Amara
This
is.
place is crawling with
Hey,
trees.
yo!
Clear them out.
Yeah, I gave that one to you for free. I gave that one to you guys for free. See, that's what I wanted. I wanted emotes to be used in conversation. With Gigi, you have to bring dip first. It's true. It is true. Me, I'm easy, baby. I just need you to show up. I'm just so lonely. Hey girl, when do you ever have a dream where when you and then I really, really wish that Vex was as cool as Amara. Maya, I still think is the best, but Amara is badass. Badass. When you gonna let me dip that? No, listen. On a serious note, not that I need to have this conversation, but like, I ain't a hoe. I ain't easy. But in terms of stream, you don't gotta do anything other than show up. That's what I was saying. Okay, this shotgun, fun, great, all that, but it doesn't really do very much until you reload it. Spinach dip, at least. Does that mean I'm double dipping? Ooh. Pixel greater than G. No, I love GG. Double dipping, yes. You are a mod here, though. You do have sponsorabilities here. Gotta clock in and put your 8 hours in. Out of ammo. She's sickly, not easy, exactly. Oh, Tori, thank you for the biddies. Shadow Pelt? Yes, I'm gonna go back for Shadow Pelt for sure. I think I also needed a different build for Shadow Pelt. Oh, is that what you got? That emote?
What the hell is that?
Some ammo, please? But yeah, I was actually just talking about Shadow Pelts with Victoria on her stream the other day. Whoa, hello, hello? What? Where the fuck did those come from? I mean, I see where they came from, but like, holy shit.
You didn't expect me to actually die, right?
Tim? Tim, I was 87 feet away. I would even say further than that. I was 87 miles away. Okay, can we chill? We chill! Chill! Thanks. Thanks. Can we kill Tim, please? What the fuck? What, and why am I still moving? This shit is wild. Stop. Knock it off, Tim. Excuse me. Ugh, gross. I hate that I fucking congested as fuck. Bro. Bro, this is wild. Get out of my face. What the... I'm dead. Yeah, you're too slow, Mara. Have I been... Yes, I did. I came home early today and I slept today. But the problem is, it's like, it's just my sinuses are just so congested and they're just like draining and like dripping. And so like, I'll just be talking and then suddenly like, I'll just like choke on
repeat.
Congestion phlegm. I need the moon to be in retrograde in Aquarius and rising, and my cat has to approve, and ice cream with peanut butter, and I have had a good day. But other than that, I'm easy. But other than that, phlegm. Hi, Britt. Blit. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's use Tim. Let's use Tim. Oh, this is so much easier when I had ammo in my SMG. Look. That's so much easier. Relax, Timothy. Timothy Chalamet. What was that?
Everyone else heard the talking creep, right?
Tim feels like the product of Lictor's twisted mind.
Hi.
Another of his experiments. If he's doing this to creeps, I shudder to think what he's doing to Lilith.
We need to get inside.
Inside? Oh, look at that. Well, what did you know? Yank. Ammo.
Hermes is really creeped out in here.
I need ammo.
Not me, obviously. Hermes.
There.
I
Search for the door.
ammo. I'm poor? Oh no, I'm not poor. Yes, I'm poor. Oh my. I'm poor.
Wait, that'll keep you try just. So wait.
I don't think I've ever been poor in a Borderlands game before. I don't think I've ever been poor in a Borderlands game before. Those clearly need to go into my storage.
If you got any more like this, you know, that'll keep the bodies at bay. So, you drive. Oh, Levine's gonna love this. Or hate it. Just leave
First
the money
time
on the
for
dresser.
everything? I guess so. First time for everything. Oh, hello. I just have a lot of junk to sell. I mean, I sold quite a bit. I should get better weapons, honestly.
Creepy ass. I've worked retail.
Man, I just bought like a Breath of the Dying or a Juliet's Dazzle for my assault rifle.
Begging to be squished between my fingers. They named me vile because I refuse to be a slave to tradition or flesh.
Like all of my assault rifles have been kind of trash. This SMG has been real good.
Is this the welcome committee then?
Go ahead. Discover.
And I had an okay shotgun for a few levels, but now it's too low of a level. That corrosive shotgun that I was using before did a lot of damage. Deposit what? These nuts. I mean, what? Ah, he's sucking me off! Ah, he's sucking me! Ah, he's sucking me! Everything's fine.
Dead
Why is
end.
there another set of vending machines?
Is it? Let's see where this vent
Takes us.
Lictor's Black Site.
gods. Are those test tubes?
Zaro, have you finished this? I know you haven't talked about it in a few days, but I also haven't played it in a few days, so you're probably being polite and waiting. Ah! 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 There's a thing here? Yeah, there is.
Reminder to use Class 3 gloves at all times when handling iridium. And Class 4 helmets. Or knife.
I need
And a Class 1 helmet.
better weapons. Bye. Wait, I can just grab that? Oh, you just yank him. I'm in a fence. All right, all right, all right. Oh my. He's caustic, yeah. You're also caustic. caustic? Great, so you're also not gonna fucking die. So suddenly everyone's caustic, and now I have to change my fucking weapon type.
I'm almost afraid to ask what's in the tube.
Oh, look at these guys. Are those crystals growing out of them?
What's this?
I test subjects. The average human is ill-suited to my need. Exposure to raw phase energy leads to madness and physical anomalies. Still, they have not been entirely without use.
Something truly twisted happened down here. We have to keep going.
Oh, that's what she was talking about. It's only just the one that has the crystals, right? That I can see? Just this one? Let's see. Oh, money. Money, I'm so poor. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your inventory? I'ma sell that junk. Sell that junk inside my inventory.
This must be where he was doing his research. The holotable. See if he left any notes behind.
How much loot in her? In her?
When the invader moon came, it shattered
Friday for a
more
tattoo.
than the veil over
I'm getting my
Kairos.
tattoo on
It shattered my
Saturday.
own illusions. For how could a moon simply materialize through what unseen conduit? And more importantly, how might I
Oh, that
control
junk
such
inside
power?
Velcro. Oh my god, I'm
After years of searching, I have my
I
answer.
hope.
This material world
It's
is
really hard to
real,
sing when you
as
can't
feeble
breathe.
as mere flesh. True power resides in the phase dimension.
You getting one on Saturday too?
Font of the siren sorcery. That is where I must go, even if it unmakes Kairos to do so.
He's saying the power of the sirens, our phase abilities, all come from this other dimension. The phase is a place?
That kind of makes sense though, yeah?
It's not impossible, but... Oh, this changes everything.
So much for being another timekeeper lackey.
Why
Lictor
are
will
you
do anything for power, including destroying the planet.
Kairos is a failed experiment. The Timekeeper knows it as well as I. He gave me a mandate. I succeeded more than he ever imagined. But he is unwilling to stray from his precious vault. For all his panoptic vision, it seems
For
the
phase of the child's
Timekeeper
laughter.
too is
Oh,
short-sighted.
yes. Child slaughter, yes.
Godhood awaits. The last thing you and all my lessers will see is the shattering light of my apotheosis.
Apotheosis. Oh,
Looks like one of his
that's a
test
thing.
subjects.
Oh, you have to break this. Hold on, I have to
Shoot
break
the
this.
crystals.
Yeah, I know, Amara.
Our weapons do nothing as long as those crystals are there.
So punch them! Lady who punches all things. What if I use my shotgun?
You're not even working, Anthony. Got time.
Doesn't blow up everything? Like he just has a little piece left on his leg now. didn't. I didn't even see the orb. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh no, that was close. I probably would have seen it eventually, but yeah, I didn't even see the orb. He's so focused on this dog.
Subjected Lilith to the same experiments.
We can second wind off the orbs. That's
We
nice.
need to keep
Good to know.
searching.
That's good to know. Several different classes. Come on. man. These are starting to get better than like the stuff I have currently. 'Cause my stuff is like under leveled, I guess. Crazy.
So easy.
Run button.
Never been so.
Bruh. What? Where did you I'm being thrown all over the place. I can't even see right now. I like the little dance they do when they die. The little dance
How's
they
this
do.
traps, Lilith? Check the console.
I like the death dance. Can't believe I don't have the achievement for having a legendary in all slots yet, because that's how little legendaries they give you.
Let's see if this does something.
Is it the portal?
Strange.
We touch it. I'm gonna touch it. Oh, I guess I'm not. I was gonna touch it.
What is that?
It's a hole. Or a tunnel.
No, it's a portal.
Hey, you okay?
That's
Who is
Lilith's
that?
power.
That's Lilith,
That
right?
was her.
What was he doing to her down here?
I have no idea.
You're
Doing
sure
his paper.
that was Lilith?
I couldn't tell because of the suit, but Lilith is the only siren I know that can phase walk.
She would never willingly help Lictor, though. He must be controlling her somehow to gain access to her phase powers.
As if his rap sheet needed to get any longer. Let's go stop this bastard.
I don't think it's Lilith. Like, she's legit been dead for like 2 games.
What's happening up there?
Nothing good.
That's Lictor's fortress. It's the one tearing his
Can't even look at what they're trying to look at. Okay, purple stuff there.
We have to stop him now.
How come
Yeah,
I'm not getting
sounds
stronger?
good. Let's do it.
There's all this like stuff that's supposed to be amplifying siren powers, right? And I'm not getting stronger.
Augers across the range are reporting the appearance of
Like, shouldn't I be also like freaking out on power?
weird stuff.
Lictor's using siren powers to rip a hole in reality and make himself a god, so that tracks.
The time of inaction must cease. I will take your news to the council and hope it stokes the fading embers of their courage.
Scrap these bastards! You must stop Lictor!
They're all switching to corrosive now because that's what I'm using. Oh no, now it's cryo.
This is for you.
Oh, Amara just walked in front of my ability. Chill, 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 sir, chill.
Seal the fortress! The Vault Hunters must not interrupt violence!
Orbulus, the Orbulescent. Me coming up with names.
I'm all ready to
Oh, can I get this heal? Okay. Sir. Sir. Why did it sound like you dropped something important? Am I not supposed to kill these? Because these are not necessarily marked as enemies. Ooh, this could blow up the Well, I think I'm almost done with Borderlands. I don't know like how much after main story I should end up doing on stream, or if I should just move on to my next game. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but once the story's kind of done, it's just looting and shooting, right?
Bye.
Just stand there and let that blow up. Yep, thanks. Idiot. Idiot.
And the crow roars.
Who's this? Defect. Is it defect or is it defect?
I have barred your path.
Orbulus the Orbulescent.
Orbulus!
I would rather
The
not.
Orbulus? Lictor has said so much nothing about you.
Lictor has said so much of nothing. True though. So true, bestie. So true. Oh, do I have to shoot the thingies off him? Hold on. Okay, now I gotta kill this organized. Oh, was that?
Locked the way up.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
tired of chasing ghosts. Tired of being jerked around.
I want to strangle Lictor myself with my own 8 hands.
I understand, Amara. Maybe better than anyone else could. But we need a plan. Calder was rallying the augurs. Maybe he'll know a way in.
You're
Just
right.
go punch it. What are you doing?
You're right.
Calder, the fortress is locked up tight. Any luck with the
Oh, she's so
council?
pretty.
I have gathered them. We await your arrival.
She's so pretty. Look at how pretty she is.
I will compose myself and meet you there, Vault Hunter.
Okay. Turn to Belton's boar. Ooh, there's a bunch of sturf. Oh, there's a vault key. Yeah, this one I can't find. And that one drives me crazy. But this one, maybe. Maybe, she says. Maybe. No vehicle inside this location. Okay. How's volume, guys? Oh yeah, I forgot I have my pod racer. Now this is pod racing. Why? This is like so tight in here for some reason, unnecessarily.
So what's this pit joints deal?
Outwardly, it's a dance club, very exclusive. But matters of more mischievous import are negotiated within the boss's private office.
Too much fun!
That thing is like annoying. Oh, and now there's more what behind? Okay. Thanks. Wait, where'd the vault fragment go? There it is. Yeah, I'll do all that, but I need to find this vault fragment. Wait, didn't I just level? No, I didn't just level. Hello.
No.
I lost
My
Kitty.
poor cat has a
I'll find your
vanishing
kitty.
habit. Vault Hunter. I've been watching you for what seems like
We're at
ages.
1. Oh, now we're at 2.
My
Okay.
cat is missing, and I require someone of your unique talents to find them. Mori is a special creature.
You
Oh,
just
no,
want
we're
me to
back at
find a
1.
cat? I have a pretty kitty myself, so I can handle that.
Excellent. My feline friend has
we're
an
back at
odd
2.
penchant for vanishing
back at
from
1.
sight. I will mark where I last saw him for you.
2. Yo, I'm just trying to find my vault key, okay? Chill. Okay, now we're back at 1. Now we're back at 2.
The ongoing Ripper assaults have taken a toll on attendance. At least you won't have to wait in line now.
Whoa, what is that? What was that box? 3. Okay. No, back to 2. No, back to 3. Yep.
This better lead to treasure, or I'm using it
Nice.
as a coaster.
Okay. Now, what am I supposed to be doing? What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, this one's like right here, I guess. Interesting. I didn't mean... Well, because, listen! When you're in the map, it says G to view in mission log, and it just goes away. So I hit G again, like, oh, maybe I need to do it again. It's a liar. Listen, it was an honest mistake.
Of course, the office is located above the bar. Classic. Now, how do I get up there?
Energetic Carlisle. How do I get up there? Bitch, there's a thing. Are we not gonna grab the thing? Okay. I meant to hit G.
Taking the load off.
And then I'm like, look, Judge, let me recreate it. I throw it off again. What is this? Are these pillows? Is this a lump of pillows? Y'all, is this a lump of pillows? Take your clump of pillows back. Get out of here. Now you have to explain why you have a grenade in the courtroom. Well, I brought it so I could show. Well, you see, I brought it so I could show them. And then they just like handcuff me right there. We're like, this trial's over. Oh, you really don't need ammo, I guess, so. Number one! Hi, number one. You're leaking.
Nobody go in office. The boss says so.
The boss wants to see me, bud. I need to get up there.
The boss say no one. And you, no one. No office for you. The boss has bigger fish about to fry him.
Boy, it must be exhausting guarding this place all day. Keeping that steel blade of a mine sharp. Don't you need a break?
Look like
I don't
Iridian
know.
symbols.
Hard to think. So thirsty.
Well, it's too fast to see.
Oh, you
I
want
think
a
it's
drink?
just
I
corrosive
can swing
drops
that.
with like the
Anything
the
specific?
black and the yellow.
Tell him number one usual. Yeah.
Number one usual. Where's the bar? Here's the bar. Hello, I want
Big
a number
doof
one
by
usual.
the stairs wants a drink. Give me as usual.
Heads up. He's gonna want you to throw it at his face. Something about explosions being hydrating? I don't get it either, but that's what he likes.
Okay, sir, I'm about to throw this at your face. Watch this make him angry, and now I have to fight him. Hello.
Say ah!
Very cool.
Thank you.
Right.
I'm in.
Break time for more drink.
Yeah. You have a t-shirt cannon? Yeah, how did you just come up with a t-shirt cannon?
How you doing? Sorry if you had trouble getting up here. Some of my guys.
Oh, it's what you found outside. You thought it was a t-shirt cannon. I see.
I got a delicate job.
Going with the joke.
And Calder said you're the best.
What's this? Strong truncheon. Hello. Boss.
Delicate, huh? Guessing you don't mean carrying around glassware.
I got a big
Yeah,
job
that's how I would
for
explain.
someone who loves a big
I get it.
payday.
I get it. I get it.
Doesn't hurt if you hate
Opening every
violin,
door.
too.
I
Before
robbed them
we get into
fucking
all that,
blind.
I
Like,
need you to, retrieve a little
open
something
every
for me.
door. I like lift up the
Well,
toilet
that
seat
doesn't
and
sound
everything.
sketchy at all.
Simmer down, kid.
Simmer
It ain't
down.
sketchy. It's just embarrassing. Someone stole my mask and I need you to steal it back. Don't tell me you ain't noticed this ill-fitting catastrophe on my face. It's the best I can do, short term.
Wait, is that what all this is about? A mask?
Don't you know nothing about the underworld? Respect is everything, and I've been disrespected. Plus, let's just say this ain't your usual off-the-rack mask. So you scratch my back, I'll let you in on the heist of the century. Got it? Now, I got this associate, my fence. If anyone's trying to flip my mask, he'll know. Guy works out of a scrapyard that used to be a strip club. Calls it the Thirst Scrap. Head over there and see if you can shake some info loose.
The thirst scrap.
Thirst scrap? Oh. I'll see what I can find out, but no promises.
One more thing. My fence is awful particular about his rules. Keep that in mind, huh?
And what do you mean I didn't take anything? Just because my ammo's full? Oh, what's over here? What's over here? Hide the Trinity cards? Not yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Just like when I go to get in trouble, my mom would she would take the cord out like off my controllers. Like she wouldn't take like my games away, or she wouldn't take my PlayStation away, but she would take the cord that would like plug the thing into the PlayStation. Very clever. Very clever. Ooh, let me go over here. Ario's already over here. Well, lame.
Hey, Calder. This boss guy? I kind of dig his style.
As do I. He was a friend to me when friendship was
Oh,
difficult
thirst
to
trap,
find.
like thirst trap.
Although his path on the
I
mountain
get
is
it.
erratic, he is yet to let me down.
Oh, that's sweet. And personally, I'm a fan of erratic.
I get it. Thirst scrap, because it's a thirst trap. I understand. I get the joke. Oh yeah, let's look at my stuff. Hold on. I have new stuff. Like, I need a better shotgun. Holy shit. Tempting Rider. It's a Torg, which means it just shoots. Let's try that one. Alright. Let's see. Do a new S-hole rifle. This is a Torg. Do you license Hyperion Extra Sinkers continued? Gun charges. What? Let's try that one. Dang. Dang. See, look at my SMG is a 37. Okay, awesome. But it just does. Same brand is just as God. Store brand is just as God. What? I don't get the joke. TDR 2107. That's an order, so you have to charge. Yeah, I don't want to charge. Oof, that's a... I'll try this one. This one's just so good. I want to get another Dark Beast. I know. Honestly, after everything, Nikki, after everything, I was like, I didn't get an LOL. Like, I didn't get like a laughing. But there just wasn't one that I liked, I guess, or I don't know. Yeah, I realized that the other day that I didn't get one that's like laughing. I don't know. What emote should you, what emote would be laughing? I don't know. I know, but that's so funny you say that because I thought about it after the fact. I was like, damn. I didn't plan this out really well, did I? Yeah, I'll keep that one for now. I don't know. 20 on Nova, huh? 27? On what is that? On use spawns a cryo splat. Interesting. Hmm. That's all my stuff. I'm green. My skill tree is the green one, right? Hell yeah. Yeah, it is. So okay, so it's that one, and that one. Nice. My note, yeah, notes. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed. I really, like I said, I don't know why I didn't think about it. Yeah, I guess I'll put that capstone back on. The only problem is that it means that it uses my health. And sometimes I forget and it puts me in a shitty situation. Okay, do that. Taking notes for you for next time? Yes. Well, you know what that means, guys. Oh, shoot. Forgot to turn that off. So you know what that means, guys. So that just means that you just have to get me to Twitch partner. That's all. So I can put more emotes. What am I doing? Coaster here. What the heck? Multi, there it is. That's all that means. What if I just was? What if I'm one of those streamers that I just put partner push in my title now all the time? 15. We streaking. We streaking. We streaking. Guys, Nikki's streaking. No. Yeah.
Hey, is there anyone out there? You can come in as long as you kill all those aggressive mangoes out there.
Oh, sure.
Pest control's here, asshole.
Oh yeah, let me show you new weapons. Let's try this one. Oh no, this is another charge. Oh, it's crazy though. Don't like ones that you have to charge up before you can use them, but that's kind of crazy. Can you, sir? You threw me into a barrel like I'm gonna die. This little one. This little one's here. Okay, so let's try the shotgun now. Okay, hopefully that AoE won't get me. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I should start doing that? I think I'm late. Usually people do it when they've got about 5 CCP. On the line. Online indeed. Pixel on the snowy. How does it? How? What? How does it know? Does it? It must watch the stream. How does it know I'm in a snowy planet? What? Just robbing you, sir. Don't worry. Oh, wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Strange Ossipex. Oh, it's a weapon ordinance.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Looking for a stolen mask. Belongs to the boss. You know anything about it?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down there, stranger. I am a respectable businessman who runs a simple scrap
Given the
yard.
bot cookies.
I'd help you if I could, but I don't know nothing about no activities regarding no boss. I'd never break the law and disobey the order. Not me. No way, no how.
Oh, is that how it is? Then you won't mind if I take a look around the place for clues.
No, hey, no, knock yourself out. This is just your regular, everyday strip club turned scrapyard. Just like, keep your head up. You'll see.
Keep your head up. I understand. I understand. About loves cookies. It's true. Well, who doesn't love cookies, honestly?
How you doing? Got any information yet?
No,
No?
your guy didn't know anything about the mask. Or at least he said he didn't. And I can't find anything in this nasty-ass junkyard.
Huh. Too bad.
Oh, wait.
I guess some people just aren't resourceful.
What's this?
Maybe Calder got it wrong about you.
Hold on there, Sparky. Never said I was quitting. Well,
Huh?
let me see.
Wait,
Didn't
is
the
it
fence
this
mention tearing
for
out
this?
batteries?
Got Let me know when you turn up. I'll be waiting.
I'm confused. Isn't this thing in my hand the battery for the thing over here? This was really far. I don't think that's right. This is really far away. I don't think this is right. I think it's genuinely just too far away. Like, I've never seen them be that far. I don't think I made this up here. Yeah, it doesn't look like I made it. I threw the thing. Oh, so there's a separate one for this one? Huh. Damn. Come here. There we go.
I win.
Did I do it? Like, is it done now? It's not. Ah! Why is this music so intense right now? Oh, it does it every freaking time. Watch. I bet you if I reload my game real quick, I'll be able to pull this open. I don't understand why it does this. It's done it almost, I think almost every, oh damn, every one of these. I wish it would leave you where you were. Like, that was just disrespectful. At least it saved my progress, I guess. No, we're not gonna grab that? Thank you. Wow, look at the freaking radar. They are everywhere. Waiting for my bookies. Alright, relax everybody. And now I can grab it. It's so frustrating.
Can you hear me?
Just launch that. Oh, that's too funny. Okay, this shotgun's not terrible. It's not bad. Like I said, hopefully it just doesn't kill me with like the AoE.
You lose.
I feel like my bullets are moving slowly though. Like, don't they look like they go slow? supposed to be doing main quest stuff, so I don't like screw myself out of experience points by reaching max level, but I just can't help it. I just can't help it. Alright, so did I... Oh wait, I reloaded my game, so maybe it'll reset this thing. Yeah, it did. Okay. So... Where do I put this? Excuse me. Wait, didn't I find something before?
That's my favorite.
Dude. Oh my god, I keep backing into shit.
Bet that was the highlight of your life, huh?
Okay, where does this go? I feel like I saw something that needed to have something put into it, and I don't remember where it is. I don't know how to get up here either. Go over here and get up?
Tipsy.
Okay. That's clearly not it. So clearly there's some place to get up. Or there's some place to put this. Which I feel like I saw. The roof. Okay, so that's... Okay. Is it right there? No, that's where this came from. It's right here. No! Okay. Well, shit. Just get thrown up there, I guess. Oh, don't go over? Okay. Or go over anyway, that's fine. Oh! Yes? I got stuck here too. I'm not stuck, I just tried to do it without throwing my thing. No. Thank you, though. Oh, did you just... Oh, he just hit me. Okay. Yeah, it's right there. I just... Oh, that's too low. Shit. I don't think I'm able to grab it when I do this, though. Let's see. Nope. Nope. It won't grab it. Okay. You still won't? Really? Just go there. And stay there. No, you now you won't. What the frick? Alright. Any other time that I have been playing this game and I go to throw something, she fucking yeets it and she goes so far over the target. Now, nah. I don't think I can. Okay. That's the only time that hasn't worked so far in the entire time I've done this. Thank you. Okay. Is that far enough? Yep. Oh, is that... Now did you overshoot it? There's no way. Oh my god, okay. I was like, there's no way she overshot it that time. I was like, there's no way.
Secret way in.
After all that, she goes, fucking yeet. You misremembered.
Oh, I knew you'd find me. It was the keep your head up hint, right? Not too obvious though, is it? No, it's fine. Sorry to like make you go through all that. You never know.
This guy?
Who might,
Oh, him.
you know, be listening in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
Yeah, it was in a weird spot. I had been carrying it around for a while because I found it and I was like, where does this go?
Just tell me where the mask is. This place smells like red flags.
Okay, so like the thing is, I really don't have it.
Oh my
I
God.
sent the guy who brought it in to like meet a buyer at my favorite dead drop site. If you go now, you could probably catch him and you know, get it for the boss or whatnot.
Next time, just tell me downstairs.
Downstairs? I only talk about issues regarding the boss up here. Like, those are the rules. I can't really. Well, yeah, those are the rules.
Reach the dead drop. What?
Who knows what I do in my spare time?
You guys aren't very good strippers. Also, what is on your faces? Oh, masks. I thought they had, like, faces. Like, weird, like, grin faces. You were warned he was particular about rules. I don't care about rules. I'm a rebel. I break rules for breakfast. With everything this man has. Are you guys twins? Cute. What the hell? No, but I will, I'll probably do a bunch of, like, the, what you call it, the, not the slaughter shafts, because that's not what they're called in this one. The Gordello. I'll probably do the Gordello a lot. Something to consider, yeah. Alright, let's go. Okay, where do I have to go? How far is it? Oh. Let's get this shrine along the way, eh? A mangler. When you finish, you consume a junk item. Yeah, you said that. Yeah. Vampiric Scion. She's gaming. She's gaming. I'm not even doing anything right now. So, Horseman, now that you've played it for a bit, what do you think of Icarus? Basically means you're always at level 3. Yeah. Fair. Fair and true.
The magic moves through me.
Give me this junk. Thanks. Thanks. I'd like to get a legendary from one of those. Ugh, gross. Sorry, guys. You put doo-doo in it? Doo-doo? Ooh. Oh, he just... There, look at... What is that? I want to see when he comes out of here. That's crazy. That's crazy. That sounds awesome, though. Alright, let's just go do this real quick. Where is it? Right here. I love it. That sounds crazy. Yeah, my, I know this is a different game, so don't come at me. My, Amara in Borderlands 3 was, like, so ridiculously OP. I got so spoiled by the end because she was so strong.
Okay, let's not drop dead at the dead drop. Oh, what, are creeps big into masks now?
Creeps just, like, going freaking crazy herds, man. What is the... Oh, that one's blast. I was like, who is blasting? Alright. Oh my god, BL3 is a different game!
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hydrated a stretch? Okay. As freaking if. No, but that's free. Whoa, what is this? They are weirdos. What are they? I'm a creep. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Ooh, ooh. Good ref, good ref, good ref. I approve. I approve of the ref.
Here it comes.
Bro. Bruh. Bruh.
Suck.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my. Did I do it? I got one. What is the rocket fire there? That's crazy. Alright, I got 2 more. And then we will hydrate stretch. Two moss. Oh, you're in Viz. Cute.
I'd say let this be
All
a
right.
lesson to you, but you're all dead, so. Alright, where's that mask?
Oh, look at the... I had a weapon that did that. That was like my little bees. My bees! What's this? Cool. Ba 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 ba. Looting, looting, looting. Looting, 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 looting. Oh, bugs. What do you mean by exit music? Do you mean like in oh, who are you? Oh. That's a cool mask,
boss
bro.
Pretty sure I've got your mask.
I like you. Hard worker. You find the guy who took it?
Oh, he's dead. Creep's got him.
Justice works in mysterious ways, don't it?
Don't it?
Done good. Now bring that mask on back and we'll talk brass tacks.
Brass takes. Brace
Defiant
takes.
Calder. Sounds like I impressed your boss buddy.
Ha! Of course you did, Wellspring. He is slow to trust, but once he does... you
Now this is
swiftly
pod
see the
racing.
honest side of the ore. When my clave was banished, he gave us what we needed to sustain ourselves independently. If not for him, we surely would have died.
We surely would
Classic
have
crime
died.
boss with a heart of gold.
Don't call me Shirley. Ah. Whoa. Motherfucker just rolled on up in the... He just shows on up. Oh, wow. No, get it again. No, get it again. Silly little game. For silly little kids. Oh, an Ampharos? Oh. I heard it, and I, like, acknowledged it in my brain, and then I was like, I'll get it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've got Ampharos already. No, stop. No, stop. No, stop. No, stop! Oh no. No, come back! Come back! There we go, I got him. Somehow.
Irritating?
I got somebody. Man in a Mask sounds like a good book. Or time. As long as it's not Man in an Iron Mask. No means no. Exactly. Go ahead and die, please. Oh, I was like, you're probably just gonna die on your own, right? What? Wait a second. Who is launching bats? Who's the Batman? Who's the Batman? Oh my gosh. Okay. Even if California people think so. California girls. We're unforgettable. Daisy Dukes. Dun, 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 dun. I should just listen to music while I'm streaming. As much as I sing stupid songs, like, I should just listen to music. Oh, hello. Dead. Bikinis on top. You know, I know. Fine, fresh. Yeah. I'm trying to not, like, torture you guys, you know? Huh? Wasn't I over here already? Um, 101, but like over here? I was just singing. Oh, I see. Thank you for singing with me. Okay, so then where does this go? Claim the command console, which is where? Where's? Over there, you say? What did you say? Bikinis on top. Oh, here it is. I was like, how do I get inside? Let me in. Let me in. Nice. Hi. How did you get in my safe house? My safe house, Ooh, what's this? That's not like an Iridian symbol? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, let's go back over here. Pussies. Oh, did you guys... I put it in Discord. Did you guys see that Cult of the Lamb is getting a DLC? So it'll be re-Cult of the Lamb time soon, guys. We'll have to make a new cult. A new. The door was unlocked. After.
Hey, boss. You seem to have a fan club outside.
Must be the dumbasses who wanted to buy my mask off that scumbag. Take him out,
Alright, everyone chill out. Whoa, why so many? Why so many? Holy shit. Is that mine? Oh my gosh. Ooh, there is such a direction here. Absorb. Stop absorbing. Good. Cult of Lamb was pretty fun. Yeah, the very first time I played it, it was so good because I don't know what the difference was. I don't know if it was just the timing or what, but we had so many people in chat in the cult. The first time we played, like my cult was so huge, full of like chat people. And then this time when I played, I would be like, all right, like, does anyone want to join? And it, like, nobody would join. And I was just like, oh. Okay, I guess we'll just adopt regular people. But the first time was crazy. We had so many people. And it'd be so funny because we would, like, catch them, like, pooping or whatever. And we'd be like, Nikki, you pooped. Like, just stuff like that. It was very fun.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Bro, there's no way. Stop. Who's left? This guy here. Okay.
Ripped.
But Nikki did eat horsemen that one time. That was pretty funny. That was a different cult though. That was a different one. That was different. But yeah, so we'll probably start a new cult and hopefully the extension will work. You know? By the time that the DLC comes out. Exactly, so you can help. Driver. Or eating people. Also true. Kill number 1. Oh no. Number 1. How dare you? Number 1, I thought we was cool. I threw your beer in your face. Wow. I do appreciate that it like fucking launches them when they get hit with it. Ooh, is he doing backflips or did I shoot back? That's me. Okay.
See ya.
Okay. How's the extension? I'm talking about the Cult of the Lamb extension is what we're talking about. Rabbit.
The consequences? Unbelievable.
Does the Borderlands? I'm sure the Borderlands 3 extension doesn't work on this. Cult of Lamb has, yeah, it does.
Either, Vault Hunter. Mind handing over that mask?
Yes, it does.
Look at this thing. What a mask, huh? But more importantly, the coordinates inside are the key to a score you're gonna wet your bulletproof drawers over.
Oh yeah?
Why didn't you tell me the mask was this important?
Don't get sore about it. I couldn't risk
Do you have
telling
3
you
extensions
before
always
you
broken?
proved yourself.
I don't remember.
Guy like
I
me's
played
gotta
that so
be
long
careful
ago.
about who he trusts.
Yeah, about that. You're one man short. Number one was working for the other side, so I had to take care of him.
Yeah, I had a feeling that doofus might not actually be worthy of his title. How convenient. I've recently met someone far more capable
I'm not
and
working for you.
trustworthy, huh? You interested in becoming my new underboss? Vault Hunter?
No.
That sounds pretty dark and dangerous.
Oh, okay. Vex is into it.
So, yeah. Obviously.
Fantastic. Welcome
Hi,
to the
Dave.
family.
Welcome in. How was your day?
Now, what do you say we bag this huge score and help the Augurs? All in one swoop.
Help the Augurs how?
By breaking into Vile Lictor's personal bunker and stealing the key to his immortality.
Are you kidding? Hell yeah, I'm in.
Wait, is this side quest
Wonderful.
connected to the main quest?
Now let's get right to it, huh? We ain't getting into that bunker without some legwork up front.
Huh? How did they... Okay. Take the mood rock.
Gotta have the right tools for the job.
All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second here. No, let's main quest. Let's main quest. Well, thanks. Hope everyone's hanging in there. I'm doing okay. Oh, wait, guys, I didn't tell you what happened yesterday. So yesterday, right, yesterday was Tuesday. Right. So yesterday, one of the sales guys comes in and he's like, I need your help with something. And he like gives me like a whole mess of like 6 different pages of all these different accounts, right? So on Monday night, we fired somebody in the fulfillment department because he was like mentally fucking unstable and he was making all these mistakes and he was crazy, right? So that should have been your red flag right there, right? So we fire him at like 5 o'clock on Friday, and he, you know, we like took his laptop, we did whatever. But he still, because like you can just log in to the program, you don't necessarily have to have like your own special laptop. He literally like logged in and like went into a bunch of accounts after he got fired and like put like racial slurs and like really disgusting slurs on like people's estimates. And he changed all of the salesperson
talking to the council?
on like 150 estimates to the wrong person. So I had to go through one by one and fix all of like 150 of these fucking orders that he like managed to screw up before somebody realized. It's fucked up. And I was like, that's what you guys get for firing somebody and not immediately taking his access away. Because it was after 5 p.m., so IT had left for the day. It's like, no. If you're gonna fire somebody, you immediately take their access away. Like, take their access away. Like, have somebody take their access away as you're firing them.
Sit and talk while Vile Lictor uses our people as test subjects, then we are no better than collaborators.
Terrible, I know.
Calder, you have my...
Once again, someone else pays for your defiance, Calder. Unless you'd like to watch as I take the knife to the rest of your people, you are done speaking.
You are correct.
No, don't. Oh. I was like, please don't tell me he's gonna try to turn on me.
I am done speaking.
Oh, she's dead.
Wellspring. I will mourn poor Arden later, but every second counts now.
Crazy.
Follow me. It is time to act decisively.
We saw a rift like that at Lictor's
When they go in for the you're fired meeting, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you
godlike
personally
powers
can't
stealing
take their
from the
access
phase
away because
dimension.
you're the one like having the
How are we
meeting,
supposed to
then you
fight
need to have somebody
somebody
else.
We have some more
Hi,
than
Wolfie.
our
Welcome
drills
in.
yet.
Yeah, if only he
My
worked
scout
that hard while he
brings
was working.
intriguing
Right.
news. Although Lictor's sanctum
I
is
asked
sealed,
hours
his
ago. I
forces
asked
appear
like
in
an.
great numbers at a nearby power substation.
Power?
No.
We don't have time for a
Oh.
diversion. We need a way into that fortress.
Patience, Wildcat. My scout also saw strange portals there.
Thank you,
Exactly like the
Wolfie.
one Lictor just reached through.
And you think we can use those portals to get to Lictor?
What goes in must come out. Makes sense?
Heard you, but I didn't think it was quiet.
Wellspring, make haste to that substation. In the meantime, Wildcat, I must ask you
It
to
felt quiet in my ear. That's
requisition
why I
something
asked.
from the order.
By force?
Sounds okay. Okay. Well, I turned it up already.
Very much so.
I'm listening.
I think I'm gonna do just a little bit better mixing though. I'll do this to like. There. Not quiet. Alright, reach the power substation. How far away is that? Well, that's far. I'll go to this safe house first. Sounded fine for me. Okay. Well, I didn't turn it up by much, but I turned it up a little because the only reason I asked how the volume was is because I thought it sounded quiet in my ear. That's why I was like, is it okay? Because it sounds quiet. Hold on, my stream deck is doing a thing. Why is my stream deck doing this? I can't hear you, it's too quiet. Yeah, my stream deck is like acting weird. Hold on. What? Push all the buttons? No, don't push all the buttons because that's, I think, what the problem is here. Sorry. Alright, I'm just gonna quit my stream deck real quick. And then reopen it. Interesting. Ah, okay. So that's what it was. So the Twitch connection timed itself out. And so it wasn't loading any of my stream deck keys. That's so funny. Okay. That's weird. All right. Anyway, sorry. 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 Push all the buttons. All of them. But one of the buttons is to end stream, guys. You want me to end stream? Why do we even have that level? The pit. Nope. Not interested, sorry. Wait, where? Oh, okay. I can do that.
That's right.
Whee! I get that Twitch like tries to keep you safe, And that's why they're like every 90 days you have to like re-log in to things like OBS and all that stuff. But at the same time, it's like, motherfucker, like, I'm just trying to stream. Why do you gotta make it difficult and log my stuff out while I'm in the middle of streaming? Why do we have an end stream button? For emergencies. Like, so I have, I made an agreement with Brit several years ago, because I happened to, I used to follow and I used to be involved in a community of a streamer, and I ended up not like following her anymore because she ended up like, she started like drinking really heavily on stream, and there would be nights where you would like pull her stream up and she would, I'm not exaggerating when I say, she would be slumped over in her chair, passed out drunk, and her chat would just be like there, just like hanging out and chatting with each other, like totally just like enabling this behavior. And so I made a deal with Brit. I was like, just in case, like, I'm not ever gonna be drinking on stream like that I would have to worry about it. But I was like, as a mod, I want there to be some sort of fail-safe where like my mod can end stream for me if something happens to me, like, you know, like if something happens to me, I need my mods to like have some sort of fail-safe to be able to end stream. So there is like a mod only command for it. Yeah, but I do have the button, like the button is like in a subfolder on my stream deck as well. Yeah, like I said, like I'm not, like you guys have probably seen me drink maybe twice, and I definitely did not get any sort of shit-faced or anything. But so it was just like one of those things where I was like, not that this would ever happen, but like what if like there's a medical emergency, like, and my mom, you know, needs me to take her to the hospital. Like what if there's like, just what if there's an emergency or something? What if I fucking have a seizure on stream? Like what if there's some, like, you know, like what if there's something, you know? So I was like, it's good to have a failsafe. Dancing. If I start, my desk will collapse if I try to dance on it. I just want that known. Yeah, those times when I'm just like completely all fucked up on heroin and I just nod off mid-sentence. Yep, exactly. Those are the fail-safe times that I'm referring to. Exactly. Those ones. Yep. Because, you know, I'm a big heroin user here. Yeah, enthusiast. That's what I like to call it. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Imagine. No, don't imagine that. Actually, what is in my hand? What is in my hands when I was reloading my gun just now? I'm on fire, but I'm in the water. Come on. Thank you. I'm not addicted. I just like the way it smells. You mean the cocaine? You mean? Maybe I shouldn't say those things on stream. I have sponsors and stuff. For the record, it's a joke. For the record, it's a joke. If anyone important is watching, it's a joke. Connoisseur, it does sound better, right? The stream starts up. I don't think anyone clipped it, but there was a time where I put my headset, my giant headset, on Gigi, and I did put not Gigi, not Giant Geyser, but my old dog Gigi, and I put her in the chair, and I just like flipped the, I like used my Stream Deck, and I like just like switched the screen over and just like let her, and she just sat there like barking and barking and barking. I was like, yep, fair, content. It's just funny. But Ellie is so little, she wouldn't even show up even if I did that. She wouldn't even show up if I did that. Oh, is that where I need to go? No, I need to go this way. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Oh, let me get this vault symbol right quick. Right quick. Where are you? Holy smokes. I didn't plan this well. I didn't plan that well. Okay. You can sniff heroin and cocaine. That just goes to show you how little I know about hard drugs. I didn't know you could snort heroin. I thought you just had to I thought you just did heroin. Thought you just do it, man. Just do it. Wait, it's further below here, too? Chill out, Motley Crue. I know. Where's? Ah. Here's. Snorting heroin. Isn't that how in Pulp Fiction? Could be. Very, 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 very well could be. Ooh. No, it's not. I was like, is that cave? Alright, so how do I not be here anymore now? Damn, ain't no way I'm gonna make that shit.
You will never be
Show
enough.
me the thing, show me the thing. Ah! Thank you. Anyways. I've never done that. I've never done any of that. Alright, like, chill out, guys. Top Trap Aeronautics Academy. Drugs are bad, okay? Snort, smoke, and injected. You guys know a lot about a lot of stuff, huh? You guys know a thing or two about a thing or two? This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, sir. Bronkhorn. Jesus. Sheesh. stop. No, stop.
You're about to be null and void.
What are these? I'm sorry, these are fucking tanks? I only know enough to stay out of trouble. I don't even. That's the worst part. I don't even know enough to stay out of trouble. Like I said, I didn't even know you could, like, snort it. But I also, like, if somebody offered me something to put up my nose, I would say no to them.
See ya.
So at least there's that. Holy shit, what is going on here? Did he say put me in your face? Like, I think he finally finished it, and it didn't sound like anything good. It's crazy. Sledgehammer. I don't even know that show. Finally. Finally. All right, let's go shoot these tanks, I guess. What am I gonna do against that? I'm not sure. Thank you for watching the ads, everybody. Was he stuck?
On the other side. Don't test me.
He got stuck. Oh great, I have to go back through here where everything is. Yep, I do.
Die, 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 die!
This is craziness. Oh, I'm about to die, I'm about to die, I'm about to die, I'm about to die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I fell and I can't get up. Cool. Cool! Let's put enemies that can launch you on a bridge that has no floor beneath it.
Gotta die every so often to really feel alive.
Oh, look at you guys showing off. Gonna help me fight these tanks over here? No? Not so much? I'm stuck. My pod racer is stuck. Oh, now they're not here? Okay. That's fine. I'll take it.
Get it!
Excuse me.
Hell yeah!
No! Reach the power substation. Oh, it's right here. Is there grabbies? Oh, I see a grabby. Come here. Grab, grab. Thank you. Didn't touch the ground once. Oh, look at her. She's gaming. Yes. Now this is pod racing.
Calder, power substation is in sight. What am I looking for?
There is an energy spike coming from deep within the facility. That is likely where we will find whatever infernal device is generating Lictor's phase portals.
Sure hope you're right about this. I'm a big fan of the fabric of reality.
The mountain often
Yeah,
whispers
same.
in riddles, but in this, I hear its voice loud and clear.
Yeah, reality's
That
totally
energy
cool.
spike is the key.
Stone
As you
Blood
can see, the
Forest.
substation teems with Lictor's rattlers. I will send you some assistance shortly. You can thank your brusque siren friend for lending several hands.
I love her. Alright. Before we run into here to do our next questy, you know what time it is. Let's go piss girl time.
Can you guess what's next?
I'm back. I happened to be talking to Little Miss before I was going downstairs, so I noticed that the door opened before I went downstairs, which was very funny. I thought I was safe. Everybody! What'd you eat today? Tell me what you ate today. I had Chef Boyardee today. Because I have to start saving money now that I have to pay all the bills since my mom lost her job. You want a personal command, but I can't pick something? I have to add Azarl's. Azarl, if you're here, I know. I have to add yours. And I just have been the worst streamer, I'm sorry. But it's on my list. It's on my list of stream stuff to set up and fix. Should have done it when I was doing everything in my bot, my emotes, but distracted. The only rule I have is, and I don't know why people have asked for this, the only rule I have is I'm not gonna make them, and the command can't be of my voice. Like, it's gotta be a sound command for, like, you. Like, I'm not gonna record sound commands for people. I'm not gonna, like, say silly things for people. And no, if you submit a clip of me saying something and you're like, I want this as my command, I'm also gonna say no. I don't want to hear my own voice in my own stream. People have requested that. They're like, I want you saying this. I'm like, no. No. She would. I don't really want her to because, like, of course, like, I would like that separation.
Get off me, Lictor!
But there's also not anything that's, like, on her level. You know what I mean? Like, she's not gonna roll joints for $13 an hour.
Fight me!
You know. But there isn't, like, there's not anything on my level available right now. You know what I mean? Like, there's not anything that's, like, gonna pay her bills right now. She was an executive assistant for a lab that, okay, so she works for Homeland Security. Like, the big picture, she works for Homeland Security. So she works for a lab that is contracted out for Homeland Security, and she was an executive assistant. But she was remote because they all went remote for COVID. And then,
the lab time, I'm sure.
like, everybody went remote for COVID. And then she asked them, she's like, can I stay remote so that I can move here? And they told her yes. And then now suddenly they're like, yeah, no, we don't need any remote positions. The contract, no, she's not furloughed. She is laid off. They renewed the contract. And in the contract, the new contract, there's no remote positions. And the position is Plum Island, New York. Which sounds like it's far in Connecticut, but it's not. It's just a ferry ride. You get there on a ferry. Yeah, so that's what she thought. She thought she was going to be furloughed when the government shutdown happened. And then she got a call the other day, and basically they were like, yeah, so we renewed our contract with the government, and, like, we don't need you anymore, basically. Like, we have no remote positions now. Yeah, but my mom, remember how old I am? And remember how old my mom is? Like, my mom does not, like, my mom doesn't need to be doing that shit. You know what I mean? My mom needs to be, like, at a desk doing stuff. Like, she's already, like, she worked at Walgreens, like, when, okay, so this is, like, a lot of, like, TMI deep lore here in the Pink Soul family. So when my parents got divorced and my mom pretty much, like, got completely fucked over and he took everything, and he took all the money and he took everything, she ended up working at Walgreens, like, just for a few months because she had to do something. She had absolutely nothing. And she was in so much physical pain, and she had to go on all these other, like, medications, like, because she was, like, developing arthritis, and she just, like, it was so painful for her and so difficult for her physically to be on her feet all day and to do these types of things. So when she found out she was getting laid off, one of the very first things she did is she called Walgreens, because she's like, you know, I worked there, hopefully they'll rehire me, whatever. And she was, like, literally crying, sobbing, like, thinking, like, I'm gonna be in so much pain again. I'm gonna be, like, I'm gonna not be able to sleep because I'm gonna be in so much pain and, like, all this other stuff. Like, I don't really want her to have to go through that shit again. She needs a desk job. She needs to do what she's good at. But to answer your question, also no. None of the stores need managers. Like, Zach spent a lot of time these past couple months, like, hiring managers and stuff so that he has, like, a good, solid team of people taking care of everything. So that's why, like, there's really not any positions right now because, like, things are working, things are going, you know? The only thing that I can say was like a kind of bump in the road was Mason passing away. Because now like everybody's behind because so many people had to take time off to go to like the funeral and stuff like that.
You're what now?
Mine is go get that unemployment. She's earned it. That's what I told her. I said get unemployment. That's the very first thing I told her. I was like, and she'll probably get the max. You know, she won't get anywhere near what she was making in her paychecks, but she'll get the max that they pay out in unemployment. For sure. That's what I told her. Like but she's nervous that like, and I understand because like I also am not, you know, any sort of wealthy, so it's like our lifestyle is gonna have to change for a little bit, you know. Not so stressful, yeah. She paid her way. That's what I'm saying. Like, she worked for the government for all these years, and then suddenly they're like, "Yeah, no, I know that we told you you could work remote because you know you're just basically scheduling meetings and taking notes and doing all this, but like." Suddenly now you can't be with me anymore. The funny thing is that she was going to have to travel. I don't remember where she said she was going to have to go. She was going to have to travel somewhere next month for work, and she was like really all pissed off about it because she's like, I hate fucking traveling for like work and like all this other stuff. And now she's like, well, I guess I don't have to go anymore. She's been in a mood. Just tried to hamstring. That's cute. Why am I doing so bad right now? Like, I don't understand why I'm going down so quickly. My elbows actually aren't that cute, honestly. Alright, get your shit together. Why is... I don't understand how I'm going down so quickly over here. They're all in front of me, so that's not the problem. So it's not that I'm getting shot from the side. I think it's just there's so many of them. Is that what it is? Yeah, okay, and somebody has AoE, clearly. Ooh, though. $20 is $20. I'll buy one if you sign it. You'll buy a picture of my elbow if I sign it. That's wild.
I'll be with you presently. Just getting acquainted with my tools. Blasted remote cyberlink. Well then, allow me to help Defiant Calder for Arden. The tech clave stands with you all
And
today.
only pops.
Well done.
She's hard to take pictures of. It's like as soon as she like I don't know. She first of all she doesn't like me being on my phone or on like my handheld. She doesn't like me being on my electronics. She doesn't like that. So especially when I've got like my phone in front of me and I'm trying to take pictures of her, she's like she does not like that.
Salutations!
I have to do like a secret cam. And only beans? What the hell is happening here? That's crazy. What is happening? What is all this AoE and where is it coming from? I can't tell. This is crazy. They can all shoot so far and so accurate. See, I'm like on fire because of this incendiary guy. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't see anything. Oh my god.
I've been blasting mine shafts out of the rock for 7 decades. Lictor's wall.
The only feet I think are cute. I labbed once and I messed up and used the flash on her. She would never look at the camera again. Aw.
Nice to meet
I
you,
use the
Bruce.
flash on my
Let's
dogs
kick
all the
some
time.
ass.
I mean, I was always worried, like, is this gonna hurt their eyes? Is this gonna damage their eyes? Like, of course it will hurt their eyes. Like, it hurts our eyes too. But it doesn't damage our eyes, you know? That's what I was wondering. I was like, is this gonna damage their eyes? But...
The mountain itself is at stake. Let us go, folks.
Bruce is an advanced model Calder had me liberate from Order Impound. He's loaded with an Ordinite-based weapon system. Should blast right through those phase
A
barriers.
haunted French restaurant?
Nice. Loving the Bruce experience already.
Onward to that energy source.
They're bleeding.
The Bruce is loose.
Where did I go? Oh, okay. Cat scratch fever. Dimba. That's crazy, Dave. Oh, what's up here? I don't think if I knew it was haunted, I probably wouldn't go because I'm so fucking scared of that kind of shit. Was the food good? Oh, somebody just threw a grenade. Oh, the crepes! I totally misread it. Yep, That's me. That's me. I fucking misread it. Nope, I misread it. I did streamer mode and I just saw all of the letters that pose the word creeps and I went with it. That was a good one. That was a good one. Nope, that was on me. I didn't deliver your joke properly, Dave. I apologize. All right, let's try again. I had brunch at this haunted French restaurant, but I had to leave when it started giving me the crepes. There we go. That's the delivery. That's the delivery. No. It was my delivery. It was my delivery. It was my delivery. Hey, there we go. There we go. There's the delivery it deserves. See, I always have this problem, like, I've gone into a streamer's channel for the first time, and I've made a joke, and they will not read it with the right, like, intention or the right inflection, you know what I mean? Like, they won't deliver it properly, and then, like, nobody gets it, and I'm like, alright, well, now I can never speak in this fucking chat ever again. Like, I wish I could remember the joke I made, but it was not hard. Like, it was not hard to read, and they just, like, I don't know. She just, like, read it, and she's just like, yeah. And then I was like, no, no. She like reads it. She was like da 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 da, and then she like sits there and she's like, yeah. And then it's just like, oh, okay. Well, now I'm never coming back here. Ruined it. You've ruined it. This fucker. Doesn't deter me too much. No, it was just like, I don't know, the way she responded to it. Like, she wasn't even like, I don't get the joke or anything. She just like read the joke wrong and then was like, yep. Like I had disturbed her or something. I was like, okay, sorry. No, this one was a good, no, Dave. This one was good. This one was good. I literally just did not read the word correctly. It was a good joke.
Got another phase barrier for Brucey.
I'm on it.
And then I feel like once I nailed the delivery, it came off better. I am a little busy shooting up the place. That is true. Risky boots. Start picking up all this stuff here. Crushed it. Thanks. Yeah, like, haven't you seen that thing that they do where as long as like the first letter and the last letter are correct, you can like mix up all the letters in the middle and you can still read it? That's what happened to me. Like, my brain just went creeps. Creeps. It's the creeps. It's definitely streamer brain. And I feel like people don't quite understand streamer brain unless they actually stream, but it is a thing. The needy chat. Yeah, my absolutely needy chat. My desperate for attention chat.
Whoa. I think we found our energy spike.
If you guys didn't read the thing that I posted in Discord a couple days ago about that streamer who posted that.
If we rip them shreds, the portal will surely open.
And what about me? I'm pretty attached to my shreds.
I have a plan, Wellspring.
Chat always be needing stuff. I know. You need an entertainment. Attention. The looting is slow, I've noticed. It's faster in the older games, I feel like. Well, no, that's actually not true. Because in 1, you had to pick everything up. In 2, you could hold E and it would pick everything up. And then 3 started the auto pickup, but 3's auto pickup was faster.
You're about to be null and void.
Where are you guys all like coming from though? Oh yeah, that's the teleporter thing.
Ha! It's working! Once we unleash this machine, it will tear up Path Collector's very doorstep.
What was that? What was that?
Probably. That, instantly vaporized.
Where did it go? Oh, right next to me. That wasn't a very smart teleport on your part there, buddy. Pay attention to me!
This one's for me.
No, that streamer basically said that, like, if the streamer doesn't, like, ask you questions, like, don't talk about things off topic that, like, aren't about the game. And I was like, that's kind of boring. Like, obviously, like, you can talk about the game, but you don't want people to talk about their life and stuff. Like, sure. Part of my fault. I misspell a lot of things, and Pink respells it and then reads it. That's the other thing is, like, I don't want... I understand a lot of, like, natural mistypings, and I understand a lot of natural typos and stuff like that. So, I don't make people, like, correct... Well, that's not true. Astro specifically, I will like read his typos out loud and like mispronounce his typos out loud. I think I do it to a lot of people actually, but like you guys don't need to like do a little asterisk and like correct yourself each time you make a typo. Like I normally understand what you mean. Isn't that one of the things we do here? Talk about things off topic? I know, that's what I'm saying. So like this girl who posted it was basically like, yeah, like only talk about like what I'm talking about or like the game or if I ask you a question. It's called hypoglycemia. Shut up, Mickey. Fuck.
Of course, sir.
Poorly written. No. It was not poorly written. I want to give you the credit it deserves. It was a good joke. I just did not. I didn't give it the delivery it deserves the first time. But then I think I nailed it the second time. If I say so myself. Okay, where's the frickin' door? Huh? Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! There's fire coming from all directions. I like to use corrosive. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's what oh, hypoglycemia. No, it's not. That is not what it's called. Is that real? That's not what it's called. I don't believe that. Sounds good to you? I don't believe that. I don't think that's what it's called. I definitely need somebody else. I'm not gonna kill this guy. I thought it was a pun. Yeah, like hypoglycemic, like. That's what I'm saying, like it's not real. I don't believe it. The motherfucker just fell from the ceiling. Nikki's in school and smart, I believe her. Normally she does, like, know a lot of stuff, but, like, I just don't believe that one. I don't believe that one. I think it's a pun. You, what? That man just blew up. They just keep spawning. Dude, can you freaking die. What the hell? Why didn't that throw? Oh, okay, that's weird. It has been referenced in actual research. I can't tell. I can't tell if she's still fucking with me or she's being serious. I can't tell. I don't believe it. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna say I don't believe it. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't think it's true. Because the glycemic part is like sugar. It's real. Shut up. No, no, it's not. No, I don't believe you either. I don't believe it. The gly part is sugar. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That's a stupid name. It doesn't make sense.
I'll destroy your counterfeit soul.
Pause the game and pull up the... No, I don't believe... That doesn't make sense. I don't believe it. I think that's stupid. Play it off legit and check later. No, I'm not even gonna check later. I refuse to acknowledge that because I think that's dumb. That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. As freaking if. Why is that what it's called? It's not, because it's not what it's called. That's not real. And good girl on the key didn't make it up. What do you call it then? Well, first of all, I don't know all the Latin words for every thing that there is, but that's hypoglycemic is about like your fucking sugar and shit, isn't it? Oh, that's Bruce. Bye, Bruce. Who's next? Are they just gonna keep spawning? Is that how this is gonna work? Alphabetus, get out. Get out! Guys just kept maybe making stuff up. Come on.
I think we pissed the rift machine off.
It's stabilizing. Quickly, huddle close to Bruce. He will shield you from the blast.
Wait, really? Typoglaucoma? No, that's your eyes. Glaucoma's your eyes. Come on, guys. Come up with something better. Dodged a bullet? Oh, you're not a fan. Dave's not a fan. Bruce! help!
I'm getting a real
Bruce, help!
from that thing.
There's no way right now.
Get out of there before it...
Calder? Amara? Where the hell am I?
Vault Hunter, whatever you did, it opened phase rifts all over the mountains. Hermes and I took one into Lictor's fortress.
I don't think I'm here. I think I have to go all the way back. Or did I get teleported before I died? I don't think so. I think I died. I don't know how far I went back. But I don't know, did I get teleported or not? Looks like I may have gotten teleported. Somehow I still got the teleport off. That's cool. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Ammo. Okay.
Faster equals better.
This one. Use your grapple to buy
The veterans ticket that you discovered this one?
Vault Hunter, I see you more clearly now.
Lilith? Is that you?
I don't... Do I know you yet?
Amara's looking for you. Where are you now?
Amara.
Lilith? Hello?
Okay, this is like I need to get in, I guess. It's fine. I'm trying to stay back, but I need to get in because it's underground.
This is for you!
Left. Where are you? Okay, whatever. I don't mind Maroon 5. Like, they're not on, like, my list of favorites or anything by any means, but I don't mind them.
Okay,
They're fine.
take two.
Like, I do enjoy a couple of their songs.
Nope. On to the next.
I think it's my hair. I think my hair is sticking. In here, and then he's hoping ammo. Dude, I can't even get out of the door to like get these. I'm going in. I need ammo. I'm going floppy.
Alright then, third riff's the charm.
Yeet.
Lictor's Sanctum.
Am I
Now
here?
we're in business.
Oh, okay. Give me all the ammo, please. Ooh. Why is the music all sad? It's all emotional. Let's sell some
Tips
stuff.
welcome. Money, not advice.
I don't know if I should sell because it just means that when I die, I'm gonna have more money for them to
Not
steal
sure that.
from me.
If you suck. Oh, wait. If you got you. Not sure what I'll do with it. Just leave them.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh, because of the sad music. I don't know why the music's so sad. Alright. Let's use another skill point real quick. Guys, why are you crying? It's okay. It'll be okay. Don't cry. Oh wait, where am I? My SDU. My Law and Order SDU.
Guys, I'm at Lictor's front door, but he has it locked down with more phase barriers.
Never fear, Wellspring. The mountain brims with fortune today. Bruce met an unfortunate end right near you. But even in death, he is not finished aiding us. Retrieve his control core, and quickly.
I'm fine. So, that sucks. That there's like 2 or 3 of those heavy dudes right there. So I have to find
You're just
Bruce's dead body.
pretending
That's why
anyway.
the music's sad. Dude. How much? There we go. I was like, how much health does this guy have?
You're guns hungry then, Balzander.
Where you can catch your food? Japan has everything, so I'm not surprised. Oh my god.
Nice try.
Never heard of that? I've never heard of it either, but like I said, I wouldn't be surprised because Japan has everything. God, I can't even see.
Bet that was the highlight of your life, huh? Control alt deleted.
Where the heck? I'm at 5, but like I didn't see anything.
I hate those things.
Oh, imagine it was thrown at you and you had to catch it. That would be funny. Like, think fast. Just like get like mashed potatoes in like your face and your hair. Launched in. I need to use better words. No, no, no. I think that was just
Your death will be my design.
a silly. What? It's just a silly concept in general. What is that, and how come I can't have it? Oh my gosh, there's so many. In Seattle. Whew. Okay, so somebody's lobbing stuff way far back there. Oh my gosh, this is so ridiculous.
Love these things.
Does so much damage. Dude, these things do so much damage. And they like don't miss. See? Look at that. I hopped up for a second. Crazy. That's actually crazy. Thunderheads. Ask for a timeout and go see. Yeah, where's the ref? Where's the ref? Referee? This guy over here.
What will you sacrifice?
Oh my gosh, they do so much damage. Do so much damage. Oh. Detected a user existence failure. Oh my gosh, they're back to full health.
Go boom!
One of them has their shields down now. This is wild. Just gonna focus on the one that's almost dead. There we go. Okay. Oh, you. Sorry, that was very rude. I'm very busy. Can't respect a one-on-one fight. Can't respect the 1v1. so, like, somber. Oh, is this it? Oh, poor guy. Yeah, no wonder you died. Those
Sorry,
guys are
Brucey.
insane. Bruce. He's so good, guy.
Amara, in the cave, I heard the voice again. She sounded confused.
After what Lictor's done to her, I'm not surprised. We'll get Lilith out. Just find your way inside to Hermes and me.
Now, Bruce's core contains the concentrated ordinite that demolished those phase barriers before. Take it to the engineering bay, and I can repurpose it for you.
Yeah, but are you gonna let me through? Yeah, I went this way and this was blocked.
Now then, insert Bruce's core into the console there, and we'll be busting barriers in no time. Uploading schematics and... yes, those infernal synth spawning devices will now provide you with an ordinite surprise for his pesky shields, courtesy of Bruce. There, give it a try. The
Ooh, what's
Bruce
this?
bomb is quite potent, Wellspring. Toss it at that phase barrier and put it to rights. Phased out, you might say. Hurry ahead. I'll route more Bruce
can I get
bombs to
another?
the matter relocators by the sanctum door.
Seek fluid intake
Now then,
immediately.
give those barriers a burst of Bruce.
Oh, I thought it was a legendary, but it was just
You'll
my
have to work
legendary.
fast, Wellspring. The Bruce bombs are not terribly stable.
Okay, so okay. Is he said he's gonna give me more? Yeah, he is right there.
Bruce strikes again.
Come here.
Finish the job, Wellspring. Destroy the
Ava!
Long live Bruce.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, hello, 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 hello. Well, let me say hello to everybody. Envoy, hi, welcome in. How are you? How is your stream? How are you playing? I don't even have to know. You're playing Silk Song, aren't you? You are. Hello. The Envoy convoy has arrived. Hi, everybody. Hi, Ladybug. Welcome in. Hi, Chunky. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. You're Silk Strunking. You know what's funny, Envoy? We were just talking about you earlier. All good things, obviously. We were just talking about you. It was really intentional, but I wanted to get lost. Hey, it happens. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. If you don't know who I am or if you've never met me, hello. My name is Krista, or Pinksel. Most people just call me Pink. I'm a variety streamer, and I play whatever the heck I want. Things like Lego games, Nintendo games, simulators, shooters, survival games, Souls-likes, and everything in between. If any of these games here or anything is anything you're into, yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm currently playing Borderlands, and I'm currently playing Elden Ring, and I am currently playing Clair Obscur, and I'm currently playing this, and currently playing that. Do you have a video to show us? I do. I have a little raid video I'd like to show when we get a raid, just to see if this is someplace you might want to hang out, get to know us, spend some time, see what we're about, what to expect. Oh, I can take Abiotic off because we beat that. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy, and I'll see you in a moment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi there, friends. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? Everyone comes here for the PPC, the peak poop content. I have poopies for you. I'm sorry that you didn't get to experience the butts. Look at that donk.
Why are you so excited for this?
Oop. And I died. Oopsies. You can't do anything with human meat, which is kind of boring. Put your clothes on. What if you just like collected a bunch of farts? My mom. Are you pooping?
Oh, oh.
I'm a big girl. I do more doors. Do you think he survived? This is literally. Let's go faster! I died. What do I do about this giant ball chasing me?
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
Why are you looking so close?
I wasn't. I just looked down and I could see it.
Oh my god.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's still rolling. Cannibal swinging at you. The moose is running laps around you. Don't give me that baby. Do you know where your children are? Will you show them to me, please, so I can beat them up? I don't like scary babies in video games. I don't like scary babies in real life. Maybe let's not say those things on my stream. Okay, have fun. Bye. It'll save you hundreds of money on your car insurance by switching to doo-doo-poo-poo. I'm trying to make the poop. Go, bees.
Bees! Run, get the bees!
Oh my god! What is happening? Oh, I keep finding these boners. You can have your very own Greg. It's soup. It's soup. Where are the Vajujans? I just want to be beautiful like her. I am Cat. I can help you. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him. I look like the kid from Stranger Things. You can go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time. Okay, game is done. Okay, thanks for coming. Thank you so much for the raid, Envoy. I appreciate you. I hope you have good sleeps. If anybody needs to raid and run, do post-stream, care, sleep, eat, any of the above, please, please, please take care of yourself. Otherwise, I am going to unpause and I'm going to continue. He's just in... Yeah. That was on me.
Finish the job, Wellspring.
That was on me.
Destroy the lock.
That was on me. Listen, he was just standing there. He just... didn't know what to do with himself. I was almost done before the race came. That's funny.
You lose.
That's funny. Do I have to shoot him or can I? Okay.
That's one.
Fine work. The way is clear.
But I switched. Thank you, Ladybug. I appreciate you. I hope you get good sleepies too. Menacingly. He was standing there menacingly. I thought he was gonna die. I thought he was gonna get killed. Okay, so this looks like a boss fight-ish area. Umbral Vestibule. I see it now. Umbral Vestibule. Alright, use the vending machine. What is this? Assault rifle. Let's compare it to our assault rifle. It is better. And it's a Jacobs. Let's try it. No, I don't want to do that. I want to buy this, though. Okay. Alright, sell. Let's sell. That's not from my class. I think there was I thought there was another one that wasn't my class, but I guess not. I think I picked up a couple snipers, too, which I don't use. Yeah, I have 3 snipers, which I don't use. Bye. Those are worth a lot of money. There's no rocket launchers, are there? Or do I just don't have any?
Be off with you then, I don't mind. Tips welcome, money, not advice. If I overhear...
I'm curious about that. See, this one's good, but I don't like ones that you have to charge. I just hate it. Let's try this one. This one's not going to be charging, though. This is going to be single shot, which is also going to suck. But it has the ricochet. This one's just so good. This one's fine. I'm actually going to take a little bit of the loss there to get that one instead. Okay. This is going to be, I'm imagining this is going to be a boss fight soon.
I'll get the next one free! Load him up and let him fly!
Okay. Just a chest, that's it? Okay.
Another barrier. Got any more Bruce bombs, Calder?
I have one for each of Vile Lictor's crimes against the Augurs. So, a great many. Functionally infinite, really. Check the matter relocator.
Amara, I'm inside Lictor's sanctum. How are you and Hermes holding up?
We've got the bastards' goons running scared. But it looks like our rift sent us to the other side of the fortress from you. Meet us on the upper level.
See ya!
I was too slow on the jump. Okay, so this one's not bad. You just really need to be kind of accurate, so you need to kind of take your time. Because the critical is the critical hits is really where it's at with this one. Heracross, the shiny Heracross is actually cool.
Crawling around, old hunter. Hands on the skin of a giant. Once you have tasted the raw power of the phase dimension, all else seems infantile. Your guns, your
Critical success.
so impotent by comparison.
Keep talking. You've got two pissed off sirens coming to smack the smug off your face.
Need to get the critical hits on somebody, and they'll ricochet. Ricochet! Ricochet! Oh, I don't know how that guy died after the fact, but I'm not complaining. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ah! Ah!
I'm gonna delete you.
I just have to get to the guy, right? Like, I don't need to kill all these dudes. Obviously, I want to kill all of them, but...
Calder, requesting a Bruce bomb delivery.
Gladly. There's a meta relocator nearby.
Where? Where? Okay, so it's gotta be further back then. Holy shit. Kill enemies with Jacob's ricochets. That's crazy. So I didn't even kill the guy I was shooting at. I killed somebody off screen. That's funny. Okay, where's the thing? Okay, so it's not there. What the heck? On the right side near the purple wall? Oh! It's in this room. Huh? There's a vent. Ah. Wait, so that means I'm gonna have to. Oh, no. Okay, thank God. Whew. I was like, I'm gonna have to carry that shit around. That's crazy. You're looking at the green thing? It's okay. We found it. We found it. We found it.
Your thought grasps the
All right.
magnitude of this power as a mere lab rat, possibly. One cast aside.
Oh, I thought I was gonna go fight him. It's still not him yet. Okay.
Vault Hunter.
You monster! I'll make you pay for how you used her.
Oh my gosh. If they kill off another fucking character that I like in a Borderlands game, I'm gonna lose it. I mean, she's strong as fuck, but so were all the others. Bro, in the last game, in Borderlands 3, they killed like one of my favorite characters of all time. Well, killed like two of my favorite characters of all time.
Look at all of this.
Lictor's ghastly experiments, his abuses of my people. It was all to power this phase monstrosity. You must destroy it before he tears the Terminus range in half.
Agreed. This ends now. We need to cut the shields around that giant rift engine. You got a way to take out the phase barriers protecting the shield generators?
Sure do. Time for a dose of Bruce juice.
Bruce juice. There's a Bruce bomb. Where's a Bruce bomb? I know, hasn't it gone fast? Time flies when you're having fun.
Toss them freely.
Do you also find
I don't have a thing though, sir. Okay. No Bruce bombs.
Never gets old.
I still don't see. I still don't see, the bombs anywhere.
Ordinite freak?
Yeah, immune.
We are
I don't see Bruce bombs anywhere. Oh, there's one. There's one. Aha. Okay. Does that not work? Oh. Oh my gosh, did that guy really just run in front of it? Oh no, okay. Alright, there's gotta be other places for it.
The only thing getting smashed is your face.
Woohoo! You poked the guy's cage, Lichter.
If that's the only one and it's that far down. There's gotta be a second one, right? Oh, I hit my head. I'm not sure I'll make it. There we go, I did. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so not even this one is hacked? Because the game just went chaos. I know, right? Alright, so it looks like that one is the only one. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Grab it. Nope, see. You can't grab when you have the thing in your hands, and I can't throw it because it's a volatile bomb. Okay. This is fine.
Dying?
This is fine.
Not for me.
Okay, so I need to make it across this without hitting my head. Wait, is that the bomb? Is that like, wait, is it like waiting for me? Okay, no. Ooh. Alright, now make it back without hitting your head and dying. There we go.
Impressive. Now destroy the iridium.
I'm trying. Oh. Oh, nice. Now it drops the... Okay, it drops the arms. Now, where's the next one?
Gotta stop him before he draws more power.
Right, the next one is a big one? No. There's gotta be a third small one, right? And then the big one is like the big dome. Right? Or is it this big one? Let's see. Okay. She's gaming, she's gaming. I don't know. No, this is just like the Vile Lichter mission.
Sorry, not sorry.
No, it's still my first playthrough. Alright, so there's gotta be a third thing. Wait, is it over there? Oh my god, how do I do that one? Okay, so how am I gonna get over here with this? Oh, there's one here.
Such one-dimensional thinking.
Hypoglycemia. Stop. That's not a thing. I don't accept it.
The shields are down. Look!
Witness to a mere scrap of my power. My creations will scour you from my sight.
Whoa! Who are these uglies?
Oh my. Oh my! Shoot the balls! Shoot the balls! Ah! It's insane. The balls. The balls.
This'll do.
I don't think I've gotten the armor off this guy at all yet. Getting some new stuff, really. I wonder what. Honestly, I hate to say it, but I'm not sure I'll go back to it. It got the difficulty spike at the end just really made me feel like not good. Find the other guy.
Your friend Psyche? Perhaps not. A stepping stone on my path to the divine.
Bastard! You'll die for what you did to her! Vault Hunter, come!
I'll make us a way forward.
Why are you calling me like a dog?
It's time to settle this!
You're close. It's A, B, O, and A, B.
You have got to teach me that one.
The way to Lictor is clear. Let's kill this son of a bitch.
And then they're all
get
positive
Lilith.
and negatives.
You're an impressive specimen, Siren. I wonder what my
I knew that one.
those tattoos.
So I just have to follow her? That's what the quest is right now? Whatever you get some ammo for. Oh yeah, I use it. Yeah, that's true. That's why I assumed that the last one was a boss fight. And the machines. Oh. Sorry, Hermes. You make some friendly fire. He died? He just exploded into a burst of cryo or something? I don't know. Okay, we did it. Come on, Amara. Man, Siren tattoos being able to glow is just like one of the most dopest things ever that like would never happen in real life. Look at how cool we look together.
There is power in the darkness. A strange ocean churns in the shadow cast by reality.
Nice try.
Hermes. Get her to safety.
Holy shit, this fight is about to be in-fucking-sane.
That bastard!
One is a universal acceptant, one is a universal donor.
Rest, Amara. Don't worry. I've got this.
Okay.
No fuss, no problem. I'll patch you up and always appreciate you.
This guy's gonna be insane. Okay. Okay. Let me get a drink real quick. This is your favorite boss? I'm excited. It's my first time. Welcome in, comrades.
This mountain, this flesh. I am the prisoner no longer.
O can only get from O. O minus. O negative can only get from O negative.
But you face a god.
I think A is AB the one that's like universal acceptor. Ooh. That's the arm. Okay. I guess that's kind of the play. No, oh no, open again. No.
You are so welcome.
Ah, yep.
Too much stars to handle on your own.
Every time I need to reload, that's so funny. Oh. Okay. A little extra colorful. A lot going on. There's a lot going on. Can I get some ammo? None of this ammo's for me? Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, okay, okay. This guy is like actually insane. Like, who thought of this boss? This is crazy. Hold on, I have an itch. Oh, wait, wait. Okay.
Possible exsanguination.
Ellie, please lay down. Ah! Grab one! Oh, you can't only use the same one? That's kind of crazy. Fuck. Well, now I don't fucking know what to do. I would have been fine, but you can't use the same platform more than once, I guess? Because there was no thing on the one in front of me. Damn. That was a good first attempt.
Okay, that one hurt. But, like, in a good way.
Is it gonna be phase 1 again? Yeah. Okay.
Have you come all this way just to die?
Yep. You got too many arms, dude. True, that's true. Just to see my first attempt? Yeah, right, exactly. This is practice. Boss is hella cool. He is hella cool, but he's also kind of hella difficult. All right, like, how did I dodge that last time and then not even remotely dodge it at all this time? That's cool, I guess. How did I do so well the first time and then the second time I'm just like in every single attack? Damn.
Okay, that one hurt, but like in a good way.
It's almost like Elden Ring. Oh, that my first attempt is always like the best one.
All this way just to die?
Too much siren to handle on your own.
Unfortunate. Couldn't get to a platform. None of this ammo on the ground is for me, which sucks. legendary, please. Yes!
This must be the phase dimension.
It's a shield though, guys. Hashtag first try.
Is that the moon?
Yeah, is this fucking Lilith? There's no way.
At least you died screaming.
Yeah, see, it's not.
Are you Lilith?
No. No, I knew it's not Lilith.
No, I'm no siren.
RJ? But
I'm dead. Right. That would have been convenient. See? Lictor needed prisoners for his experiments. And even though the timekeeper broke me, I held on. I guess that made me a prime candidate, huh? While you've been out saving the world, I've been cut apart, stretched across dimensions, holes burned through my skull, so that universes of every color could pour themselves in.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Oh, no worries. I mean, what's getting tortured in a cross-dimensional mind screw between friends? But Lilith, it's her fault all of this happened. Whatever her plans were for me, I'm free now. And she's still stuck. I'm gonna make sure she stays that way. You shouldn't be out here. You need to go back to reality. And drop the Vault Hunter Act.
And if I don't?
Then I stop you.
I think I'm stuck here.
Right! Let me get that. I'd hate to leave a friend behind.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Guys, it got weird, but Lictor's dead. And Amara. That siren. It wasn't Lilith.
What? Hell, talk about adding insult to injury.
Never fear, Wellspring. The augurs will make your wildcat whole. Come to Belton's Boar. We must celebrate your victory.
I mean, like, yeah, but, like, he was our pal. But, like, everyone was expecting for it to be Lilith. I had the feeling, I was like, it's not Lilith. I know it's not Lilith. I couldn't get down with it being Lilith. I just didn't find that to make any sense. There's nothing in here for me to get, right? Was that part of the story? Yeah. Yeah, this was the story. Mm-hmm. Little auger missions. I haven't even done that.
Had his own machinations. Always the risk with ambitious underlings.
Yeah, I totally wanted to get completely mollywopped the second I walk out the door.
Are you lurking at me?
Okay, let's go. Will I not be here? Cannot find path in this location. Mollywop. You know, like beat up. What? I can't believe that. Can I just go? Like, I don't need to, like, wait for these dudes, right? Like, these guys can shoot at me, but I can just, like, go. Bye. Get out. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
Let us make merry!
There's nothing to make merry about. What are you doing?
Bend
dude?
your ear. Do you hear the mountain?
No. Should I?
It's singing, Wellspring. A song of joy. It's a quiet song. Sounds an awful lot like the wind, but still. With Lecter dead and the fabric of reality mostly untorn, the augurs stand ready to join your crimson resistance. The mountain thanks you. And as for our mighty wildcat, we have a special gift.
Are you gonna give her an arm? I bet you they're gonna give Amara a new arm.
And so,
Armara.
vile Lecter, who craved freedom from his mortal shell, got his wish. The Vault Hunter made sure of that. But the powers he had meddled with would only get more dangerous for our heroes. RJ, once a friend, survived his encounter with the Timekeeper, only to be made a test subject for vile Lecter's terrifying experiments. He emerged with powers similar to a siren, along with a fractured and tortured mind. With their oppressor dead, the augurs turned to reuniting the Claves and returning to their traditions. Because it's not what's lost that holds power, but what you put in its place.
Yeah, I knew they were gonna give her an arm.
Well, I understand now why the Timekeeper outlawed Vault Hunters. You're terrifyingly efficient. All 3 command bolts in record time. Come to my hideout in the Fade Fields and we'll discuss how to deploy them.
Nice. All right, that's like actually like perfect timing. All right, let me pick up these couple side quests here.
Help me restore them to honor. A favor, Wellspring.
That's about.
Throughout Lictor's reign of terror, he took many innocent souls in my clave and left them to rot. Before the augurs can build our future, we must first put our past to rest.
Do I have a golden key?
Could you retrieve their bolts for me?
Of course I can. Whatever you need.
Oh.
Thank you. Their flesh has returned
A
to
new
the mountain.
grenade and a new
They must be-
shot. Huh? Alexa, stop. Doesn't do more than this one though. Bouncing projectiles increase damage by 25%. Damn, that really doesn't do better than this one? Sucks. A golden ticket. I got a new grenade too. Didn't I? Was it not a grenade? Oh, it's a shield. 79. Oh yeah, that's not bad. That's like less than 100 difference. This one's just gonna be too good for right now. Like, this one's just too good for right now. It's got all 3 of my things. Yeah, that one's just, it's just too good for right now. Okay. Thought there was another side quest. Right, like, literally right here. Where are you?
Please, find the fallen miner's bolts within our clave home.
Oh.
Lictor's rattlers still guard the area, so tread carefully.
Okay.
Please. They're missing.
Perfect timing.
Sure.
This is
I'll
a perfect
help.
place to quit.
What happened?
Because it'll respawn me like right here.
My friend,
All right.
quietly knows, went out.
Yeah. You're fine. You'll figure it out. All right. Wednesday nights, usually there hasn't been anybody to raid, but we'll still see what happens. Yeah, get your fishes in while I look. Oh, Cinnamint is playing Don't Starve Together, which is a game that I am not a big fan of, but that's besides the point. I believe she's, yeah, she's, okay, yeah, let's rate Cinnamint. Okay, this is a fellow Firekeeper. So, is there anybody, is there a mod in chat? Driver, are you still here? I guess I'll do it. So don't forget to use the Firekeeper, stuff. The Firekeeper raid stuff. You are here. Can you do exclamation point FK raid, please? FK raid. Thank you. Yeah, so don't forget to use the Firekeeper raid message, please, guys, and go give Cinnamon some love and all that jazz. And let's see. Oh, is she ending? Hopefully she's not ending. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a good night. I would like to see the fire you are keeping and where you keep it.